What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we're gonna do a Sneaky Cheeky Wednesday stream today. Happy Wednesday. I think that's what day it is. I don't know, I'm on vacation, but it's almost over. I've spent it all playing games. I've spent it all playing games. Hey! What is up? Welcome in, everybody. We got Gun Fu. Sir Garwin has set up the snack table. Help yourselves on the house. Man, yeah. Come to the monkey side. We've got cookies. You'll never regret it. All right, so here we are, back in our Viking fortress, I'm calling it. I'm not really trying to roleplay a Viking on this one, but we are building pretty much Viking style. Trying to make like a stave church that's not a church, but with lots of big timber beams and stone and pliskin. Sup. Yep. For sure. Actually, I should jump in voice. I know Arahli's still doing some hijinks over in his neck of the woods, which actually is pretty close to mine. I'm going to jump in voice in lronMine. If anybody needs to voice it with me. Indeed. All right. Yeah, so this is what we've been working on. I wonder if we can see it from photo mode here. What's the flyer on? I need some pillars there. I need a lot of things. So I stayed on for quite a few hours last night after the end of the stream. Still did not finish this thing. I did not choose the size. It chose the size. Once we had chosen the 5x5 gate here, everything else was predetermined. So it's not my fault. It's just got to be big. It's just what it is. So yeah. Anyway, these are two sides of it, but we got the whole thing pretty much mapped out. Even though I'll still probably be like, what goes here? I don't know. But yeah. So let's get back to it. Let me show you some of what I did. Oh, and we got still have the Wisp of Industry as well. Yeah, so I'm still beelining finishing this build. And then I'll get back to playing the rest of the game. What level are you? I just realized you could see the levels of things in this mode. Level 12. Nope. Can't punch them though. It'd be gone. All right, snacks and the bar. Nice. I think I had enough whiskey last night already. But yeah, I got pretty far. We put in the ceiling up here. This is gonna be the next floor up. Last time, and I was gonna leave the middle open, but you lose a lot of space that way. So instead, I made it glass, so you can still see up, but you don't fall down. And I brought this back one. You see, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that you could see up in the peaks from up there. And then here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna take off one row of these. Want to make a small teleporter for Arahli and us, so we can use all the metal he has. Yeah, I mean, we should just put in a big teleporter, right? I guess you can't go from a big to a small, but we should just make one where we could take whatever we wanted, right? Speaking of teleporters, I wanted to make a couple ASR televators to get up here. We'll probably go. Do we have a center here? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So probably right there. Actually, let's do it right here. Oop. There's one out front of our place. Nice. Yeah, there'll be a place for it in here when we're done. And then let's put one in here. And then I gotta show you a couple things I did too. Is that 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Right here. I think that's it. Yeah, so we'll put a televator on each side. We got a large one out there. Let's go check it out. Ooh, where can we go? Oh, I'm heavy. Heavy. Dump some of those. I tried to get ahead of the game with crafting some ramps, but probably not enough. And then I did this too. I made actual legit bridge over here because we had the rustic bridge and it was interfering with big dinos going through the gate here. And I was thinking of adjusting for that, but then I said, you know what? Let's just make a real bridge. The only downside with the skinning is almost every skin on the triangle, the slope triangles, stone triangle roofs are actual roofs. So it's shingled. Can't help that. Oh yeah, you guys are still breeding. Oh, we're probably good. Yeah, let's put these guys away. Let's put these guys away. So they stop making all them weird noises too. I got a little baby one now that I can put on. So we'll put these in Gloon breeding. Pliskin 174, 174, and that's my 184. That's what you get when you add these two. Okay. What's my problem? I'm thirsty. Always thirsty. And I'm out of food. Don't forget the scroller. Thank you for joining, everybody. Appreciate you coming through. Oh my god, this is huge. Alright. We probably have a place for this. Man, we don't have a small one now, do we, huh? Where can we go? Where can we go? Are there any other teleporters? We can't go anywhere. Because it's large. I think there's a small one over at CC. We'll need to put a big one over there. Yeah, I think you can only go small to sizes larger, but you can't go large to sizes smaller. So yeah, we have a teleporter, but we can't go nowhere. I wonder where this could go. Oh, there's the small one. We got to save these Santa Claus. Here's a small one. Such a size difference. So yeah, there's one at CC. There's one with us. On the one in the ice cave. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking we should probably put one up too by the sulfur pools above the city. Right by the boss terminal over there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see where that goes in our build. It's freaking huge. Let's go see if it's got a home. Yeah, I built this I'm trying to get out of bed. Yeah, a legit bridge here. It's got pillars down there supporting it. So that should solve the issue of going through. What's up? With the Spino. We should test it, actually. Right here. And it feels more lived in than just the other bridge. Yep, no problem. I saw the small. I saw the small. We had FTP. What's FTP? So yeah, over here I'm going to recess the gates a little bit because I can't put them down at the bottom of the stairs. But yeah, did that. And then... would this fit one of these here? Oh my god, it's even huge for this place. Wild card. Why? Why do you gotta punish us like this? I turned off snapping, but it's still snapping. You'll have to see if we want to dedicate all this space to it or not. Can medium go to small? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's in alignment mode. Free place. There we go. Man, that takes. We just built this for the teleporter. I know S Plus used to have smaller ones. This wildcard's a big meanie. So we'll see if we want to dedicate this to this. But it does fit there. Indeed. And it should be powered, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we build a house for a teleporter. Indeed. And then the small one's up there. We'll move the small one up here in a little bit too. Alright, well, let's do some more building. What do you say? And finish this place up. We still got a lot to do. We'll probably still spend the whole night building, but we might finish it today. We might. But yeah, I gotta get done so I can do other things. Not that I mind building. No, no, don't make me build. Don't make me have another building stream. That would be horrible. Obviously, I love it. I love it. Alright, so we're going to have to do a lot of going back and forth to figure out what we're doing here. Right, so on top of the gate... Oh, we got kicked over here. I must have been at the edge of my zone. Alright, basically, so on top of the gate, we make a roof that goes one forward and two back. Like that. And then the other one gets too high from that. So yeah, let's start with that. Go over here and build it. This is huge. Between that and the tech replicator, man. I was going to try to make it so the tech replicator can go permanently down. It could go down on that side, or we could put it underneath. I did open up the catacombs down below. So yeah, down here, and plus we can put a modern skin on it. Bullet Sci-Fi. So we have a high-tech grinder down here. Yeah, so we can grind things. But I popped a hole in the wall here, so we could see underneath what space we have. And over here we have like this cavernous space down here. So this would actually be a decent place for the tech replicator down here, as long as it reaches everything. That's the other thing, is that we need the resource storage to reach it all. But anyway, yeah, we got a lot of space down there we could use. But this was a perfect space for the grinder. Indeed. Alright, so let's keep going with this. Yeah, and then we got to be careful because right now, theoretically, the only thing holding the gate up is this one wall right here. Well, these walls are, but they're being held up by that wall. We were able to do the rest once we got got it put together. So let's hopefully that, you know, it was able to like stay put. So hopefully it'll work again. Something else here is going to hold it up. I'm not exactly sure what, but something will. And then, yeah, we have a choice for either this little quarter wall to pop through here or to have a hole down below. I think we'll leave it this time and just try to skin it so it doesn't show. And did we go further? I don't remember. Further down, we'll have to go take a look again. We're going to have to keep referencing back and forth for this. And then I think... Arahli! Making an entrance.
What up? Are you lucky I got hit by that dang thing, by the ceiling you got up there? I about smashed you.
Oh,
what are you?
yeah.
What are you doing, man? You looking at me?
I'm looking
you
at you.
Looking at me? You looking at me?
Oh, well, we can chase each other around. Nice. And you figured out you could do first person in it. I didn't realize that.
So nice.
So much better.
Interesting.
You don't have to see the thing.
Your character rotates around to like follow it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't notice that before. Like I'm looking at mine. Like circle yourself, man. Drone shot yourself.
Oh, I do. I spin.
Nice.
What's up, man? Did you have a good time?
Yeah. Still streaming. I just wanted to, Pliskin just told me to come get a teleporter. So I was like, oh, don't tell me twice. I'm coming to get it.
Yes. I put the big one down here. I basically built this whole place for a teleporter.
That's perfect, man.
It's huge.
Yeah, but that is the one that you can easily get your Zeps and stuff around on. This medium, you can use the mediums, but the big ones are the easy ones for the Zeps.
The problem with this is, click on it and see how many places you can teleport to. Oh, nice. Which skin is that? Oh, the Viking.
That's
nice.
the Viking one, yeah.
Nice.
So no one's got a large one built yet?
You can't go anywhere.
Yeah. I know Cry and those guys are working on it. I'm going to make one too at some point. I just, have to gather materials for it still.
I might stash it down here.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out. Our catacombs.
Oh, bro. Ooh, look at the... Oh, God. There's just a grinder down here waiting for, for dinos.
And then you think that's some space. Look over here.
Oh, my gosh.
So we have some depth. And then there's a whole nother thing over there. Through that wall.
Which wall?
Over there.
That one?
That hole.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? Trying to push me off. Ain't gonna work. Oh my God, get a little in my personal space there, man.
Oh look, it's a fantasy teleporter. What? Monkey, the beginning of the screen, man. Everybody in chat, like in-game chat, just was nonstop. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the fantasy teleporter? You know what would be great over here? A fantasy teleporter.
Yeah, that's the operative word is fantasy. Keep having that fantasy.
He doesn't hide them. Thank you for the little teleporters. Much appreciated.
What size did he give you?
The small one. That's all I was gonna make right now. Because I gotta get materials and everything else to make the big one. So
I was thinking we should just give you a big one.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no to a big one.
I don't know, how expensive are they? We're doing pretty good with the mats.
They ain't cheap. Let me see it again. The large ones, 150 black pearls, 1200 polymer, 2500 metal, 85 element, 600 crystal.
Yeah, actually, I don't know where we are with the element right now.
Yeah.
We had at least that much at one point, but yeah, Pliskin's been making a few things.
Yeah, you're good. I made my, I did my first run with the Dodic to get that stuff on the other bridge over there near me, and had enough to make, I think, like 25 element. I was like, okay, that ain't too shabby.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We're down to 100 element right now.
Yeah.
So, and I need some to make these televators right now.
Is that where Monkey hides the bodies? He doesn't hide them. He just grinds them up. Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Soylent Green is people.
That's right. That's right.
Well, thank you, sir. I'll jump back out of your chat so you can keep building and not hear me just chattering along as I'm doing some stuff too.
Cool, man.
Thanks, buddy. See ya.
Bye. All right, so let's make some televators real quick. Gotta grab this. This doesn't quite reach the resources it needs right there, so let's throw it down over here. And it's still powered. So down here in tech, yeah, these are gonna take all of one element actually. It's not that much. Okay. Yeah, these are cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eventually. I think that'll be enough. I think so. We'll see. We might need 2 more in the end. For what I'm thinking. But actually we may be able to do it, get by with the 6. Yeah. Yeah, so I thought I'd get a big stream today. I may not be able to do a big stream tomorrow. I mean, I could, but my son and his mom have been away for a couple days, and they come back tomorrow afternoon. I mean, he doesn't live here, but they'll probably come through here. And I could be streaming, it'd be fine, but be more convenient if I wasn't. Alright, so that's going to be off by 1 from these. We got to figure out exactly where that is. So let's see. Maybe we could just like get in here and just press C. And see where we end up. Do it in first person. And then we just look forward, press C. Look down. Boop. And yeah, we'll probably need to use some little quarter walls to center it, or quarter floors. I think, but does that... I got alarmed for a second. I'm like, who's that guy? Who's that guy staring at me? But I think that's right. We'll find out soon enough. Let's put... Oh, I don't have it on my bar. Put the televators on our bar. Somewhere. Always got to give up something. Okay. And then do I have some of these? I do. Boop. Boop. And then that goes in there. And then I'm trying to fly up there. I have visions of godhood. I can just fly anywhere. Okay, let's see if that worked. Yeah, we're here. No? Don't you just jump on them? Isn't that the thing? I don't think they need to be powered. Are we not centered? I feel like we are. Maybe it's off by a half? If it was, it would be that way. Let's test that theory. We have to take out 2 more of these. Boop. And boop. No? Am I missing something? Oh, this is a tech ceiling. That's not a tech Vader. I'm so dumb. It's just a ceiling. Goofy monkey. I wonder it was so cheap. That's a ceiling. Where's the Vader? Here it is. Tech. No, that's the propulsor. Here it is. Alright. It takes 4 element. I'm like, why doesn't this work? Silly monkey. There's one. It's not working. Alright, let's go make these work while the other ones craft. Alright, let's see if... which one do we think it is? I think it's this one. Nope. No matching. Okay, maybe it is over there. Oh, we didn't do the top one. Alright, silly times 2. Still a ceiling up here. Alright, now let's try it. Yay, it works. Okay. Alright, that's the thing. Put that back together and do one over here. Oh, wait. This messes it up. Alright, this is going to have to go somewhere else. I'll have to put this downstairs or something. $66. I'm putting the big one in the box right now, Pliskin. This doesn't go nowhere yet anyway. We'll have to figure out where that goes. We got this landscape in the middle. So it kind of blocks putting it right in the center. But it might just phase through that. I don't know. I was going to make like a little garden there. Alright, it's probably right about there. Now we gotta get out of here. Now you can see the other side over here, though. Ooh, now we're flying. Look up. But yeah, we have this whole other side over here. Lots of room for things we don't know where to put. You are an errant ceiling. Alright, that's how we got in here. Alright, and that might be lined up. If we do this. Could be. Where'd this one end up as opposed to the... Yeah, it's lined up with that bit of black right there. And so is this. All right, let's see if we did it. We did. We can go up and down. Okay. And then these will continue on up into our towers. So you could either go up to the next floor or you could go up to the top floor with the towers, and maybe those will be aligned with the greenhouse in the top too. This FTP thing. What is FTP? What is FTP? Oh, that's the... Oh, the fantasy teleporter. We don't have such a thing on here, do we? Fantasy... No. No, we don't have that. Gotta make these. Okay. Let's cure this with a skin. It's the castle one. This one. Yeah. That's what I know FTP to be. Okay. That's done. All right, now back to building. Now back to building. Let's take a quick peek up here again for reference. Yeah, so this will stick out. That goes back to from the door, and then get the wall here, and it sticks forward one. Okay. Oh, and I was going to look how far it went down on the side. So this one just goes the half. Okay. So that's done, theoretically. Now I need to get the other guys on my bar. These guys. Let's put the rest of those teleporters in here. Tech faders. Yeah, and the ceilings. This has to go down here to reach those resources there. For making stone stuff, anyway. Alright. Anything else that should go on my bar? Let's get some more of the roofs. We're going to need them. And probably more regular walls. And we're full already. Ditch those. We'll do a bunch of pillar work at the end. We don't need them right now. Apparently I can fly even when I'm red encumbered. So that's great. I could theoretically just fill myself full of pieces. Why don't we go up here to do it? Because we can. Okay. Yeah, first person, I don't have to see the fireball. That's awesome. And yeah, so we're going to put... It's so trippy seeing myself. Okay. We need these. Probably what holds this all together. Oop. And I think we might have overshot the center, actually. Let's see. Oh, we can't yet. But, that's the center right there. We did. So this one's got to go. And then we put the small ones here. Boop. You got to say boop. It makes all the difference. Alright, and then we need the small ones to make our peak. This is peak building, y'all. Peak building. And it comes down on this side. And then go big. This is Monkey Puzzle's home for wayward pteranodons. I'm not gonna take that wall out yet. We're gonna connect these up here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need our one rustic piece, which also might be what holds it all together. Let's go get that. Yeah, one left. We'll probably need to make one more. Yeah, I did not choose the size of this place. It chose me. I am a servant to the structure. Oh, I didn't put it on my bar. Oops. Right there, maybe. Okay. Gotta get that little peak cap. Yeah, we're using the gridded one. And then I'm just gonna do a big skinning session at the end. I think this is what connects it to everything else. Right there. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Take that out. Oop. Hey! Nothing fell apart. Boop. Nice. I can put this in there. All right. We're rolling. Yeah, and then actually, did we want those? We probably wanted those facing the other way. Does it matter with the skin we have? does. Let's see if these are the same on either side. Otherwise, we gotta put that back together over there. Oh, we can. It's not that big of a deal. But let's just see if it even matters. Because I think the Viking wood is the same on both sides. Ah, where are we? No, it's not. It is different. And I think I actually got them opposite. Here, how they should be as well. Alright, we gotta fix it. Alright, so we just gotta put that wall back in. Although actually, if we do these one at a time, it should be fine, right? So far, so good. Okay. So now we just gotta make sure to flip them like that. And one of these. Flip it. And one of these. Alright, now hopefully we can take this apart. And last one. Okay. Go up a bit more. It's gonna be that high. Yeah, we should be able to come over with one ceiling. And yeah, this was an issue. If we did 2 of these, and then we're gonna need those two ASR inverted caps. Wrong button. I thought about just doing this on my own today. I decided you guys need to share the pain. Share the pain. I have the wall clipping through the rooftop, and I'm going to leave it this time. I'm going to see if we skin it, how I feel about it. It looks weird when you open the gates and there's nothing there. I'm making the choice to leave it because it's got to be one or the other. Either a weird hole or that. Alright, we still got a couple of these. Let's put those down here. And we're going to need the rustic wall. When we skin it, if we skin it stone, we might not be able to see it. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, so these we were filling with this, like that. And when we make skin everything as wood, they don't show up as much. We could throw some dye on it too if we really cared. But I don't know that we do. Or at least I pretend I don't. You know me, it all bothers me a little bit. Okay, that goes there. Okay. Cool, we're just about there to finish putting this together. Right, and then we're back down to our little guys. You can do it. Everything's got to be so or nothing at all, right? And then we do one more there, right? Yeah. Coming round. Just so. Okay, now how far do these go back? These go back. We gotta go lined up with the televator. And then these, how far do these go? Looks like 4. I think that's 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We're gonna go back that far. Whoops. I love how the snow just disappears. Because it's now sheltered. Alright, looking good. Yeah, when we get this downstairs part done, we'll design what happens going up. Okay, and then yeah, these come back all the way to the televator. Make it big again. To there, and then it turns the corner. 1, 2, 3 down. Why are we only 2 down? Does my roof go 1 more? Goes 1 more. Boop, boop. You don't go there, sir. Okay, yeah, so now let's turn the corner. Really good, really good. And I had done this one already. So that's awesome. We do have to do a little designing over here, though, because it's different than the rest. Okay, we need more roofs. Yeah, because this one, the gate is recessed. We still need more, may need more of these. Boop, boop, boop. Take them all. Maybe. It's hungry work building. I think we're just going to leave that so. Right, that is a shorty. Just enough for here. Just gonna leave that so you can look down and look up. Keep the sense of spice. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing over here. Hello. They like it here. Alright, yeah, so this is the part that would go over the under part. And the under part would start right here. So I think we're just gonna fudge it. It's just gonna be a little extra long down in there. So we put this, those are the shorties. Make face the right way. How many of those do we get? Gets 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way down. Excuse me. It's doing this part because we know what this does. And then these fit in there. Hopefully this lines up. Not exactly where this is. That's starting. Oh yeah, because that's how these ones went, right? See how far this one sticks out over there. Well, it sticks out 1.5. We do. Well, actually, it's 1, 2, 3 from that wall. That we just made. So it's yeah, if it's gonna be the same, it would be like right here, 1, 2, 3. So I guess we connect with the shorties here. Hopefully those actually hold it up. We'll find out. Wrong button. What do I want? 3 and R. That would connect like that. And I guess we'll just take that all the way up. Since we know that's what's happening. It doesn't really need the roof in this far. Before it just shot out from there. But for continuity, I don't know. Yeah, this one's just a little different. I told you we'd have to do some engineering over here. And we need to hold the gate up at the very least. We go all the way down. Yeah, I think that's what happens. Oops. Is that what happens? Yeah, there's a wall over here that doesn't exist over there. This one. Just a large wall. Yeah, I think that's too high. I don't think we can do the large wall here. I'm pretty sure we go down. Yeah, that's where it would have cut through before, so I'm pretty sure we do 2 of these down. 1 and 2. Maybe not there though. Maybe we'll just do it out here. Oh yeah. You're welcome, man. Sorry we didn't make you the big one. So we could go steal all your metal. I mean, so you could bring your dinos to visit us. We got plenty of metal here. We're doing some exciting roofing on this side. So is that right? Does that one end up going a little lower than one? No, it's not. It actually is on the same height. Oh wait, we're the same height. All right, that is right. Okay. Close to the black pearls though. I think we should just put one right over by the black pearls for everybody to go there. Right by that, right by the boss terminal there. And then also for when we do the bosses. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. And then these go down one. Right there. And we come out a couple. Oof. Yes. I better not be off by a half. Better not. Can we build there? I don't know. I don't know. I thought that would be a good place for one. So people could get black pearls and we could assemble for the boss fight. Need to fight Desmos and the odd spinal rocket chicken if I want to collect my metal nodes. Hey man. You chose your life over there. You chose it hard. You had to die for that spot. I think we have pulled this off, but we need to put some down here. This one's just different than all the rest. Okay, then we gotta fill this hole. I need 2 more. I need everything for this, actually. Okay, let's go back. We need some quarter walls, and we need the ASR bits. Got more quarter walls. We got lots of them. And hopefully the last 2 ASR bits. We've got the rustic bit here. Hopefully we can take that out now. Let's finish this first. You saw his spot early on, thought it would be great, then looked up and noped out real quick. We choose our lives. It's a cool spot, though. Okay, and then this goes up here. And that is maybe complete. We got some little bits and bobs to finish down here. And finish this. Let's put one of these up in here, maybe. I think we gotta put the wall bits first. Alright. Yeah, like that. And like that. Okay, now we can put this guy. Alright, moment of truth. Does it all come tumbling down? No. Sweet. Something's holding our gate up. And it's not that wall anymore. Okay, so we just got to kind of seal this up, figure out how it wants to go. looks like we want some quarter ceiling bits in here. Maybe these don't have to be here. I was just trying to figure out how this would go. Let's go ahead and seal that up. How would that go if we had one of these in here? It wants to be all the way out there. That doesn't fit there. If we did two of these, then it would. And then we still got the issue of whether we clip out through there. Probably not. And then this goes there. Sure, why not? Something's got to support this roof. That goes there. And another one of these. I know you can go there. Yeah. All right, what else? Up there. Need some sealing. All right, yeah, these can come out and become full ceilings, right? One and a two. Maybe we bridge you. It's all very ad-lib. The sprite mode cannot use the gun, unfortunately. There's a few things it can't do. It can't use the gun, and it can't go into my inventory. Maybe we do this. And this. Probably should go that way. Are we done? Oh, we got to put walls in here. Right, this was the tall wall before. These ones should turn around. Yeah, then we put some regular walls on top of this guy. We're gonna need some more. That little wispy sound could go too. Are we almost there? Have we put this together? I think we may have. I think we may have. We gotta skin it. Gotta put some doors in it. But yeah, I was thinking I'd just do a big skinning session without you guys. Unless you'd like to see me click on everything, I can. This is already outside, so that doesn't need walls. I mean, doors. Only 4 more levels to go. That's right. 2 more levels, I think. I need another door. What's this? Save my trophies. Do you need a door? No, you have a door. Yeah, so this is what it looks like before the skins. And then this is what it looks like after the skins. For the most part. Alright, looks like I need one more door. And folks coming in late, I built an actual bridge here. Coming through. Should skin that pillar. My big doors might let in a draft. Yeah. It might be a little drafty in here. Good thing I got 100 and something fortitude. Yeah, I'm not struggling with temperature up here at all. I do have 102 fortitude, and I do this one is one of those scout vests. It's got 916 cold resist, and then we got that. So my guy does all right. Did I make the door? I did. Yeah. So yeah, you can go out here, and there's a balcony. Goes all the way around. I didn't mean to put them out on the end, because we might have stuff landing there. Did I do that all the way around? Oh, I guess I did. Alright, we'll leave it for now. But yeah, this is all the quantum glass and the Viking skin. I didn't here. Yeah, we should probably take the other ones off. It goes all the way around. That's wrong. And then, yeah, that takes you back to here. Of course, even when I'm done building, it won't be done, because then we got to figure out how to integrate the... Did you get stuck in here? I'm so sorry. We had to figure out how to integrate the visual storage from our pre-base to build the base over to here. The cold has killed you just as much, if not more, than any dino. I was having issues without my armor, but with the armor, I'm fine. Oh, that looks like a good place to hang a boss head up there. All right, we finished the bottom. Let's build up. What's up, Daryl? Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're doing over here now. Grab all those. And yeah, Mr. 66 wants to hang out. Yeah, so now we gotta go up from here. Can we just stand in the middle and do everything? Seems like it. So I started to put some walls in. I was thinking this should be 4 high. We don't necessarily need... we don't necessarily need any doors up here. And we can just skin everything as windows. Am I going to do the whole Windows quarter piece out thing again? Maybe not. He had 150 for it, but knocked it down to 120 so I could bump my melee. Yeah, I just hit... what level did I just hit? I think I just hit... 107? 108. And so I put my first level into melee. So from here, it's all melee. I'm not sure exactly what level I can hit right now. I got 2 levels from a chibi. I'm not sure if I have Explorer notes or not. I think if it's in yellow, I have them. If it's white, I don't. Or do I? I don't know. I don't know what level I can get to now, but I'm still gaining. Still gaining. Yeah, so do we stick the windows out or not? We probably have to actually stick them out, because if we stick them in, we'd have a little lip here, and that would be weird. Let's try it. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. So this would be like a 3 window. What do we got here? We got 1, 2. This would be a 2 window. Let's see if this looks weird. We're going to go out and back in again, so it shouldn't affect the build too much. I do like our bay window theme we've been doing, though. And then this is... what happens here? On this side. We stick 1 out. 2. Right here. I'm gonna need some more of these. Do I got more? I do. Really? And we're gonna need a lot more tall walls too. That could be that big. Do we just have 1? Let's build that out and see what we think. Yeah. Alright, so this would be... 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if we hate it. I'm gonna go here. And I need some more. Need a lot more. I don't think I have any more, do I? No, we do not. Where's the front door? Getting lost in my own castle already. Let's make, I don't know, 32 of these. Love how fast this is. Turn them to vanilla. And then they have a different name, so they disappear. And I probably can't carry all that. No way. Let's do the gun. Boop. Telling you, you gotta say boop. Boop. And I don't know, maybe we should just move all this upstairs for now. Grab one of these. And we'll probably lose that. Let's just put the box down first. Boop. Put it in the middle. It only works with the sound effects. If you don't say boop, nothing happens. Boop. And bip. There we go. Hey, we got tall walls. And we're cucumbered. One way to fix that is place them. Alright, that will go there. That will not go there. Put one here. No, why'd you go out there? Disobedient wall. I will punish you. I always feel like you would slide down these, but you don't. One goes here. One goes here. Okay, that's a side. Then we're gonna need a bunch more of these. I can't move. That went somewhere. Where did you go? You're out there. While we're on foot, we could put this on our bar. We'll skin these just to see if we like it. Not notice any cacti. No. I have a thing that wants me to build. It wants me to build Adobe foundations. I'm like, game? Not give me a way to do that. Your baby starved. That sounds terrible. No starving the babies. We might need windows in here too. Let's see. Let's see. That's done. That's done. We got any more slope walls? We do. Yeah, we're gonna need those little ASR pieces to seal that up. I want the little one. Hey, got it. Cool. All right, and gonna need more of these. Let's see if we have enough for this. Yep. Yeah, so then that would get skinned like this. This is all just a trial here. So get that up. Let's fly around. Yeah, so these are our big bay windows. We have to decide if we like this. It's a little different than the design below. They did protrude, but they didn't protrude past the foundation. Yeah, and then everything else would get like probably the rock-hewn retreat skin. It's hard to tell if these aren't skinned. Let's do that real quick too. I should have done this over one of the more finished parts. Gate sticks through the wall a little bit, but that's ARK. Not much we can do about that. Love me some big windows. Can't be up here and not have this view. Okay. I think it flows. And we'll cut down on the electric bill. Only if they're double or triple paned. Alright, and then we got to put a roof on that. And there's got to be pillars. So we got to go up one wall from there. So if we do that, this will have to be 5 high. Unless we make the windows 3 high. They could be smaller, right? Up here. Or should we just go for it? What do you think? Same height windows up top? Oop, got ejected. Or should we chop them down one? I already did it. I guess let's go for it. Let's see what happens. So we need to put one more layer of... It'll make sure that anything fits up here. This is going to be the last of the possible utility rooms. We're going to be one off here, but we'll get it back over here, so we shouldn't have to change for that, right? Let's fill those in. And then we're going to get roofs out on each side here, so this is going to do this thing. I might need to stick some windows in this wall, even if it's higher up. Yeah. Somehow everything ended up on odds. I guess that's because of the 5x5 doors. Same thing's going to happen over here. This will be uneven. Like it's so tall. Maybe I should have used the shorter angled roofs. Actually, this one is gonna come to a nice even point there. Although it's taller than that one. How does that work? It's problematic. Yeah. Does it have anything big enough to need 5x4 doors? Well, I wanted to make sure that Rexes are the biggest thing, I think. Although what do they call the Dino DEINO, the big Oliphant things? Those are pretty big. And we don't know how big the Giga Desmodus is going to be. Basically, since we're airborne, I wanted to make sure that the Giga Desmodus could fly through. Dinotherium. There we go. And that turns the corner there. Yeah, I don't know how to rectify the different heights. And actually, we're still going up. Oh, we're going to go up a little bit over here, too. For towers. These are going to be shorter. If you can fit a cats, it should fit anything. Yeah. Are we out? We're out. Okay. Normal sized Desmos weren't hurt. horrifying enough. That's right. I thought about doing the 3x3s. Like, you can usually get away with these doors. Whoop. These are the rustic. And they're 3x3s. I can fit a Spino through these, just barely. Maybe you could fit a Rex or a Ketz. Not sure. Oh, that's looking good. What a big chalet. Rented out as Airbnb. Alright, we gotta stand here for a minute. Oop. That's kind of treacherous. Make some ramps. Can't flip the ASR ones. It looks bigger than the Ketz. Yeah, I mean, it's a platform critter, so we're not sure. But I just wanted to make sure anything could fit in. But it's the 5x5 gates that sort of determine the size of everything else in here. We would have been, if we used the 3x3, we could have been 40% smaller. Oh well. Tis what it is. Right? Okay. I gotta stand here and craft for a minute. I'm gonna take a short break while I craft and put on another shirt. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are we done? Are we still crafting? Oh, we're still crafting. I wonder if I take one of those crafting potions, will I do this faster? Let's go find out. No good. Well, sooner or later something's going to cause you to yeet right off of there. Luckily, I'm wearing my wings. Does this make you go faster? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's doing it. I can't move, but it's doing it. Not too heavy. That's much better. Yeah, so let's make, while we're doing it, let's make another set of them. So much better. Did not need to requeue though. Also, I am overweight because I lost my points in weight. Everything is in crafting at the moment. 1,170%. Yeah, that's worth it. It's so slow otherwise. Okay, we did that. Let's take it off. And then, yeah, we're gonna need to get a little health back. Alright, and then Beaver, I need your help. Somebody. Sure you can't carry these either. But now I'm yellow at least. Alright, we'll come back for those other 100. Mm-hmm. And I can't handle this anymore. Does anybody know a skin that will go on a skin that will go on a roof that doesn't look like roof tiles? Maybe this one. Right now I'm just doing this. Boop. That's a little better. I'll do the darker one here. Yeah, every skin gives it shingles. Not the bad kind, but Modern Home. Does Modern Home have a wood? Yeah, it stands out less. Doop, 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 doop. Modern Home. It's got... Oh yeah, I think I remember this one. This one was bugged on half of them. I got in here. I got rock hewn. Nope. It's like a red shingle. Structure shine? No shine. That's all we got on there. I found one that did it, but it was like the wrong color and it worked on the ups and not the downs, or the downs and not the ups, or something like that. You have another mod that may? Nice. What are we doing? Rock hewn. It'd be lovely if it matched this. But yeah, I don't really want shingles on this. I didn't really have a choice unless I left it vanilla. Boop. We're gonna need that in a minute. Let's just leave that on there. But let's put all those in there. And we could just walk back with what we got. Yeet! I stuck to it this time. What about flipping them upside down? Try that. That's a very good idea. I wonder if we could just flip the skin. I got it to join up perfectly there and there by these two just intersect just slightly differently. Oh my goodness. Wow, it's a continuous veneer. Interesting. That's a big old texture. What's this? This is fine wood. That's nice how it continues. It's a little bright though. Is there a darker version? Can we flip this skin? Flip it. Oh, that's rough. There's gotta be one that works though. Flip it. Ooh. Now we're plywood. Oh, it's tiles. It's wood tiles. Got anything darker? Cut it from one big tree. Clinger concrete is shingleless but not quite wood. Yeah. I'm looking. This is a new mod. Yeah. No, I was going to try that. The skin of my bridge and flip it. Let's try it. Oh, that's Viking. But you got to use the roof skin because the regular this one doesn't go. So yeah, if you try to use that, it doesn't go because like nope, that's a roof. So you got to put this, which is big old messy shingles. But if we flip it, oh, there we go. I think that's the way. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you, Bum. I like the big plywood or the big veneer. Laminate. Granite tiles. What is this mod? But yeah, I think we're going to do... Ooh, modern. I think we're going to do this. Boop, boop, boop. I just got to flip them all. Thank you, though. I appreciate you coming by. You couldn't tell me you downloaded it with a bunch of others. Cozy cabin etched elegance is less shingles but a tad bright. Yeah, I tried that. This is gonna do me here. This is gonna do me. We can live with the framed triangles. But yeah, it matches everything else. You can't see this texture? Which one? The one I'm doing? The Viking. I hope you can see it because we're using it everywhere. Someone did a really messy shingle job here, man. Need some quality control. Yeah, I tried all the cozy cabin ones and they just didn't fit the aesthetic. You just see stone. Yeah, man, I'm using this texture all over the place. I wonder, you should be able to see it. I wonder, it is a premium mod, but I don't think there's any that require being bought to be seen. I can live with that. It's better than the shingles. These are vanilla. They're vanilla roof triangles. Simply Rufus. Yeah, I got the Viking skin on them. All this wood is Viking. It's kind of rough looking, but it holds up texture more from a distance, which is why I like it. Alright, so we were making a decision about this up here. You got the Viking mod as well? So, yeah, we gotta decide if we like or hate this. I also gotta figure out what happens over here. How does this wrap around? Is it gonna match? Alright, let's find out. I guess maybe it needs a flat bit to... This goes up. This high. And that side. And then it would just go... It goes this much higher. Gets the little guy. I don't know what we're supposed to do there. I guess we just overlap them. Maybe. No, they don't let me. But yeah, that's not gonna meet up there. I guess that just keeps going. We'll figure that out. Boop. But it's not going to be roof all the way up. Well, so over here, there's going to be some little towers that come up in the middle of this. So maybe we take that off. And then I'd like it to center on the televator. Which is that right there? No, televator is there, I think. We'll go like 1, 2, 3. Boop. Let's test that out. And then these then. It actually doesn't even need a floor here if it's going to go all the way up. But this will just help us figure out where the floor goes. We'll hold pieces until we put a floor on top. Let's see if we got this right. Oop. Yeah, that's going to go up to our 2 bedrooms. Somewhere. That might be right. Find out. Yes. Alright, so that's where that goes. Yeah, this becomes roof again. So that'll just go up, yeah, to a little tower, and then maybe it'll extend out one up top. Make it big enough. The bedroom doesn't need to be that big. Just enough for a couple chests and a bed. Yeah. And then over here, the rest of it, we got to go up as a tower as well to make a greenhouse. How big is that going to be? That one probably goes... I mean... We probably got to keep that turn. Just so this roof works right. We did that. We're going to need more regular ceilings. Boop. Where is that lining up down there? Let me make sure I know. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to put any more floors except for the bedrooms and the greenhouse. I mean, we could fit more in, but I don't think we need them. I can't move. Yeah, that's hitting right on the edge of this. What do you think? Is this, this skylight here, is that big enough to be a greenhouse? I mean, we just need the 4 crops. Really, we just need the 4 crops. It's more than big enough for that. But yeah, I was going to put a greenhouse on the top of the tower here. I need 5 plots? What's the 5th? Oh, 1 if you want to grow elderclaw. It's true. We do want to grow elderclaw, but yeah, we could easily fit 5 crops in here. We could even... Could probably double up the regular crops. 4, 4, and then 1 in the middle each side for elderclaw. Something like that. That's probably big enough. We can always angle it out 1, 2 if we needed to. Alright, so that is lining up with that. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Five wide. If you don't stack them, I would never stack my crops. I'm a botanist. They can't grow like that. What do you think I am? That's how big that is. We could go 1 wider this direction. As long as I'm not stranded on Mars. That's out of left field. Yeah, I can't... I grow things for a living. I can't min-max my crops like that. That's just... It's just wrong. Potatoes now. You could do that with potatoes. You could do a potato tower. But nothing else. So we'll make it just a little bigger. We could even go 1 more, but that's enough, right? This one comes in 3. This one would come in... Is there any way to shorten that? Not really. Not without taking that whole wall down. Yeah, so we'll go use 4 high walls to go up from here. And that comes out at least 1. That way it goes 1, 2, 3 in. We could fudge it more that way, but I don't want to make it too rectangular. I don't think we can easily go much wider out that way. Better cooperate. There we go. We'll fill this all in before we go up, and we'll decide, I think. Hey, now. Man, this would be so hard without the wisp. So hard. Okay, so that keeps going that way. Yeah, and then this will work out just fine with the 2 different height peaks. Nothing goes there. But then, yeah, this gets the small guys. That'll be fine. I get to really know my working with roof angles with this thing. How many does that go down? 1, 2, 3. No. Yes. All right, how do we feel about that now that it's got a roof on it as our next height? I think we need to take a flight with our L before we fully commit. I hate it. Tear it all down. Start over. I think that works. What do you guys think? I mean, the only other change I could make, like we were talking about making those windows 3 high, but then I think we lose the verticality of them. They'll become a block. And actually, these stave churches, this middle part does tend to be a little higher. It looks good. You can definitely see my inspiration. Yeah, especially once we get the middle tower. Love the snow effect on the roof. Unfortunately, we're going to lose it when we skin it. The other thing I don't like about it, though, is that the way the snow gets sheltered like this, like you get that line from the roof above, even if it just slightly goes over it. Where did we do our tiling already? Here we go. We were putting this Viking shingle on it, and that loses the snow. Sadly. I kind of would like it to still have snow, to tell you the truth. But I do get bothered by how you suddenly don't get snow on parts of it, too. So I get a little triggered by that. That feels weird to me. So I'm almost rather not have snow. Be nice to have a skin that has snow on purpose, so you could toggle that yourself. I know there's skins that don't have snow, but I don't know if there's skins that purposely have snow. If you guys know a roof that has snow, let me know. I'll put it on. There are some. There's a bug that happens visually when everything looks kind of snowed inside and outside. It seems to happen half of the time. But yeah, if you guys know a roof that definitely has snow, we'll use that one. So I don't mind having a snowy roof. It fits here. It's a little weird when things don't have snow. But it's hard to use the skins and have them. What level are you? $72. There's a nice blue RG down there, Pliskin, if you want to get some blue. But we're also going to need to thread pillars through a lot of these places, too. There's a couple snow and ice skins. Like what? Boop. Yeah, so we can go boop, 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 all the way up to here. Although this is actually going to go further up. This is temporary. And then I was thinking if we put the greenhouse on the same level as Pliskin's in my bedroom, then our bedrooms, then we don't need any more televators. These could, in fact, just be like wings of the thing. Like, they could connect all the way back that way. But maybe it'll look cooler to just have them as towers, and then we'll have just like a little walkway between the two. We'll think about it. Alright, so let's finish putting this together. Found a 2 heavy hitting Dodic. Do you think it's worth taming for element thus far? I mean, the Dodics definitely get the element. So the more melee you can get on them, the better. I'm not familiar with the traits. I haven't really used them. So I don't really know what's up with the heavy hitting. Alright, so let's build out the walls here real quick then, and we'll finish roofing the thing, and then we'll go up for our final level. We want to just hold our place there. We want as many of these as we can carry. We're going to put them there. Put you away for now. But yeah, if you can get those traits into another high-level Dodie, I'd say go for it. Alright, so that wall's kind of big. We definitely need to pop some windows into there, but you can also, the way I did these windows, you can come out here and have a look off the side. And we got to pick up all these other walls too. Making pass down the bridge next to MP. No traits and only half done. I've got 46k dust. Yeah, it seems like doing both sides, you can get about 70 something. What was I doing? I was going to put these away for a second so I have to wait to pick these up. That's probably going to stay there. Got 79K last time you did this. That's sweet. And then we got to figure out how all our visual storage and crafting and everything is going to fit into this. And, you know, how we're going to duplicate the storage we've already got. So there. And get one here. And one here. Get a 2 wide here, right? 1, 2. I think that's what we did. Yes. Where did you go? That went somewhere else. No. It's probably downstairs. Yes, found you. You will not get away with that. You shoved your VS into a corner tower. Still need to do your pantry. I like using it as a feature. I like seeing it. But there's also the bigger decision with it is range, right? They're what determine where you can craft. You want to get your range as central as possible. Have I seen the new ASR fridge variant? I just heard that that exists. Yeah, I discovered the air conditioner. I was very happy to have that. I didn't know about the fridge. Your base isn't as wide as mine. You could have put it anywhere. Oh, because it will just reach everywhere. Yeah. There are beds too? We will have to check those out. I gotta stay on task right now. Boop, boop, boop. Stay on task. Do we have enough? We do not. We're gonna need 2 more. Using these wherever I can. Save on the piece count. Is that all? Yes, we need some more. No, be distracted. Alright, I'll be distracted. See, this is the visual glitch. Now everything looks like it has snow. But this is not actually snow. This is the textures getting messed up. But it does make the skins look like they have snow. It's just like this rust that covers everything inside and outside. You did go and get it. Refrigerator. Is there a engram for it? No. Where is it? Is it not in their own bench? Yeah, this is the ASR bench. This is the metal tier. Are you saying it's in here? Oh, look at that. Metal fridge. Metal storage. Oh, is that the new vault? Okay. Industrial lighting. We made the air conditioner already. Oh, and there's the bed. The metal bed. Is that the one you're talking about? That's the fridge. It's tiny. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I gotta do the variants when you're placing it. Okay. Boop. And boop. Oh my gosh. You could put like a little fridge hatch. That's weird. It's got 300 slots. That's pretty wild. It's a pocket dimension fridge. And then what was this other one? Oh, it's a triangle. Oh, you can place it on walls? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely need to save space in this new base I made, right? We're really cramped. That's cool. And this is the new vault, right? It's also got things too. $300. How many slots does a vault have? You can place spoilable items that you usually can on vanilla. 500? Okay, so it has a little less than a vault. You got 300. 350? Wait, you got 500 and 350. Those are two different answers. I think it's 500. So it's a little less than a vault, but it's a lot smaller. What were the other? That was the standard variation, and the other one's going to be a triangle. Metal storage locker. So you could make a little hexagon of storage. Have them all in a little pillar. Make one for science. Try not to be too wasteful with our mats. I mean, we're in a pretty good shape, but I don't want to be too frivolous. Oh yeah, we got the bed. It's just the twin bed. I don't see any variants on it. And it's a little nicer than the other one. We do have a lot of bed skins in our mods. Looks like a school locker. Indeed. Alright. There we go. I went off topic and made those. Those look cool. Oh, look. This is... got a skin on it, too. What's this one? Vaults and Storage's Catalog. Modern Variant 1. I dig it. I dig it. Happy new number, gun. New Year's actually was 10 days ago. Someone's skinning all my crap. Who's skinning? Except for MP. The sun and the earth decided it was a new year 10 days ago. The Romans just put it 10 days late. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to make more walls. I needed at least 2 of them? I'm going to need more, though. 4. Let's make... because we got to go up, up, up. Let's make another 32. Oh, no, we need 4. And then we choose this, and then we make more. More. Darn Romans. That's the ancient mod? Oh, the... What was it, like the ancient sci-fi structures or something like that? It is 9 p.m. here too. Happy new number! Just exists to make you put the wrong number on paperwork. That is the whole point. I think I'm ready to write 2026. I don't know. I like odd numbers better. That's just a me thing. I especially like prime numbers. I'm an odd bird. Alright, I think that's all the high walls for in here. And now we gotta do a bunch of... a whole crap ton of skinny walls. Everything we just saved on our piece count. We need the 4 high skinny wall. Hey now. Don't be doing that. You gonna be like that? Piece count, schmeece count, right? It's not in my control, guys. I am only a servant to the structure. It told me what it needs to be, and I am just following its commands. It was predetermined from the moment we put those gates down. I serve the structure. The structure commands me. We're gonna need a lot more of these. It still hasn't affected my FPS being here. I'm still getting the same frame rate I was getting before I built anything. I think it's the initial loading in that it's the work, but once you're here, it's not too bad. All right, yeah, we need a bunch of those. Quarter stone wall. Just to load in. You know when you're visiting me. Also the LODs, I forget what that stands for, but the smaller poly models that you see when you're far away from something, because of the nanite in the UE5 has gotten way better. So even when you can see other people's bases, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. The level of detail, that's right. Yeah, they've gotten good at the level of detail stuff. But that's a UE5 thing. Can we hold 100? We can. Alright, coming round this way. Nope, we need a big wall there. And here. Do we have any more? We do. We got a lot. Hey. I went downstairs. Come back here. Naughty. Just for that, I shall delete you. Take that. Bad wall. Behave. How does the game remember where every piece goes? That amazes me. Don't want to behave. You don't get a choice. I'll delete you with my gun. Just coordinates. Yeah. Every piece gets a little coordinate. And it also has to keep track of like what's snapping to what and foundation support. Computers are amazing. We're almost all the way around. That didn't take too long. Okay. Now it's going to be a bunch of these. We're definitely going to need some more of these. Don't need all these anymore. We're going to need more quarter ceilings. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's just variables for every piece. And if I've got like 1,000 pieces here, it's a lot. Okay, so we need quarter ceiling stone and slope. All right, these guys call them gables. I don't know how many I need. Let's make 40. Okay. Pause for a minute there. All right, then be vanilla. No. Boop. And we need a bunch of these, and we need a bunch of these. And we can still move. Imagine that. Okay. right, so let's cap off all our bay windows. Not with those, but with these. Boop. Fancy bay windows. Those are done. Anyone else having buffer problems with the stream? No indicators on my end. I've got no drop frames. YouTube is not yelling at me. Huh. You guys are all getting it? Sorry about that. I don't think I have anything I can modulate for that right now. A few seconds once every few minutes. Yeah, I guess it's got to be YouTube because nothing's complaining over here. And then this whole thing needs to come one higher. We're going to need to come back with our little ASR bits. Yesterday and today on the Arahlis too. And we're going to run out of regular walls. Let's grab some of those. Do we got more? We do not. Oh my goodness. I can type. Excuse me. Can't do that. All right. Gotta do our little trick again. Transfer. I got a ton of shotgun ammo on me. It must have happened when Bluesky gave me that really nice shotgun. Alright. Where were we? Oh, I didn't grab it. Okay, we good, we good. What's different here? Something's not right. Yes, that's what we did. Okay. Something's not right. Oh, I put the window. All right, let's fix this down on the floor. I should have put it over to the left one. Did I do that on all of them? I did. Whoops. That one's fine. There's just 4 of these, so... but I got 3 of them wrong. Okay. We can fix it. Okay, let's put some back down. Should have done the other one out. Well, it just... this works better for what I wanted. Because then we can go in and out. Otherwise, the side matches this side and we don't get the... we don't get the outside texturing right. We lose an in and out. We lose some greebly bits. It's not that hard to fix. This second floor is way less complicated than everything on the first floor. With the overlapping roofs and stuff. And then one more to fix. Okay, okay. No, actually. We do have to cover this up. Boop. Boop. I forget. Can we just ceiling over the top, or do we gotta have the, I kept them there. I guess we keep this just for looks. The, this one, that one. Even though we could have absorbed it up into one more, full wall. Yeah, we'll figure out about this later. It needs something there. That's a lot of wall. But with the windows, it's probably fine. Alright, we're coming around. Coming around. We're nearly there. We have a plan. Put in a windmill from CKF. I'm using the Geeks windmill for power back in the staging base. A turbine, I guess. All right. Nice moving art. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Sweet. All right. And then we gotta go get a bunch of roofs. I think those walls need like a big stained glass window or something like that. But that could be later. Sound on the Wisp could go too. It's a bit much. Alright, what was I getting? I was getting roofs. And we could probably still move, right? Yep. The Wisp can be cucumbered. So satisfying how cooperative those are. Oh, I didn't build up the angle on this one. All right, you're just showing off by saying rupee shap. What is that? Rupee shap? Is that supposed to be shape? Is that some architectural thing I should know about? Start with a 2x2 shape. So what's a rupee? Oh, we're out of those. Got more walls? We do. Yeah, just stand overburden next to the cabinet. That's great. Pointed top and bottom. Put cables in each corner and then along the sides, quarter walls. Window in the center. 2 between the half walls. I have no idea. But you're talking about making a fancy shape in it. I get that. That's the kind of thing I'd have to see. I know it makes perfect sense the way you're describing it, but... Okay. Yeah, feel free. Brain fart. Okay, and that just goes up from there. We're gonna get this done. This level came together pretty quick. Why are you going upside down? Gotta be contrary, huh? It just goes down one, right? Yeah. That went somewhere. I see you. All right, you have to have faith that the roofs will come together as they're meant to. I think this might be the most sloped roof I've ever done. But That's what I got into with the Stave Church. That's going to come over too. Bum has come to tear my house apart. Watch the whole thing come tumbling down. All right. It's a whole lot of roof. Is that right? No. No, that's not right. Oh, he's doing it down here. Okay. Thought you were going to put big holes in my wall. Nightlight. Hopefully all my building has made you sufficiently sleepy. About there yourself? All right, bum. Yeah, it's interesting. Maybe. I have to look at our stained glass options. I know some of the mods have those. I think actually it was ASR actually had it baked into the thing. Yeah, definitely could try skins. I liked the diamond, although I don't have diamonds anywhere else. I guess I do have a lot of top points. I will take that into consideration. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the idea. I'm a little dissatisfied with how the window, you can kind of see it through the shape. In Soviet ARK, it's our walls, not yours. It's the people's walls. My mistake, comrade. Shall not make it again. I don't know what I was thinking. Please do not report me. Oh my god, is that our last peak? Oh, wow. Oh, we didn't actually put this in, did we? 1, 2. Yeah, there is a little depth to the Viking ones. It's one of the reasons I like them, actually. They have a little extra chunkiness. I think that's going to be right. Skin it. Although I've been doing the rock hewn for the walls. From the cozy cabin. Hey. Alrighty. And then we'll just put these in here to help us build walls up. Okay. And then we just got to decide how high we're going. We do have a difference in height here of just 1. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, I like that. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, you put the concrete on there. I like it. Excuse me. Okay, let's get these up to the same height. Mm-hmm. I guess we should go ahead and put slope walls here. Won't be able to do it there. All right, Bum. Thank you. Appreciate the input. Yeah, so those two are the same height now. And we're going to go up at least this much. we care about preserving that, or do we just do that? We could probably get away with that. These 4 highs could be a little finicky. I don't know why they want to overlap so much. They really want to. Oh. That's the one I wanted. Boop. You can make that peak hallway to the greenhouse. Well, the greenhouse is going to be up here. So basically, our rooms, our little 3x3 rooms, unless it could be a little bit bigger actually if we do the bay windows again. They're going to have a hallway, a little like bridge, just a 2-piece long bridge to go to the greenhouse over here. Yeah, no, the greenhouse is going to be up here. That whole ceiling bit is going to get cut out to just like this is. I think once I put a floor up here, I'll be able to take this one out. That's just a placeholder. That's actually not going to exist. Neither is the floor I'm standing on. A rustic lattice arch. I'm not sure I've seen that either. The question is, how high do we go up? I mean, that's probably high enough. Okay, let's check it out. The coloration on these is opposite of what it usually is. If we know we're going to go higher, I should probably put just a row of regular walls down below, and then I'll be able to pop in. Well, actually, we won't be standing here. Although this is kind of a useful room. Oh, we've lost our center. It's okay, we could put it back. I don't know that we need it for anything, though. That's pretty. Yeah, is this going to have this be a tower that keeps going up? And we cut this ceiling out. So then we wouldn't be standing here at all anyway. I mean, the rooms would go on top of that. It's probably enough. If we did it taller, it would look disproportionate. This is already pretty tall. Let's go with the 4 highs. These would stand on their own. But these wouldn't once I cut that out. So that's why we need a floor up top here. Is this PvP? No way. This would be so unpractical in PvP. No, we just fight dinos. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 9. I need 15 more. Yeah, no, ARK I don't think is really suited for PvP unless you like pain. Unless you like pain. Too much work to gather stuff to have someone just take it. And we like to build pretty things. Yes, we do. You like to raid? You like to steal other people's stuff? I understand fighting people is more interesting than fighting NPCs, dinos, but I'm too nice of a guy, man. I would never want to take everybody else's crap. How many did I say? 13? Make 15 just to be sure. Yeah, I don't like taking other people's stuff. I like to earn my own stuff. And, you know, I don't like destroying other people's hard work. But, you know, people who want to play that way are all agreeing to play that way. I'll make 15 just to be safe. But yeah, not for me. We run our own servers. We're all one big tribe on here. We can all, like, trust each other not to steal each other's stuff. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. It's super fun with, like, a tribe. I mean, that's one way to play, for sure. A lot of people do. Not for me. Like I said, I'm too nice of a guy. I like PvP in games like ARK Raiders, where the stakes are a lot lower. Oh, I didn't put that on my bar, did I? You know, at most you're going to lose like 20 minutes of work. On ARK, you can lose like hundreds of hours of work. And I wouldn't do that to somebody. But, you know, I like to do boring things like build things forever. Not everybody's down for that. Some people want that action. I get it. We need some more ceilings before we can take out those ceilings. This one... Actually, I think we're safe. Famous last words. I think this is all supported. But yeah, I'm an old dude. I don't need that PvP adrenaline. In fact, it annoys me to have to watch my back like that. Still gotta do it with the dinos here anyway. Alright, yeah, so we come in up there, and then we come over here. Probably put a slope to support it, unless we try those. We'll try those ones that Bum was talking about, the arches. Okay, and then this needs to come up. All right, and then oh, I didn't do the whoops. I was supposed to raise it up one. I messed it up. Yeah, that one was fine. We need to take these two off. Actually, no. I was supposed to put one row of regular walls down there entirely, and I forgot. Okay, let's do it again. Is the prototype right? Eventually turn it all into metal? That's right. Yeah, we're going to blueprint it and tear it all down. We could now, too. I ain't gonna, but I could. What's up, Lynn? I think stone's good enough for this map. Alphas can break stone, but I don't think anything's making it up here. Get some Alpha Giga Desmodus come up here and wreck my stuff. This is just my home for wayward pteranodons. Oh, that means you three must be wrong. We're almost done building. I've been telling you, it's not up to me. The building decides what size it is. I am just its servant. None of it's my choice. Alright, that's right. Yeah, then I think we're safe to take all this out. Love my wisp. I keep saying that, but it's amazing. A little tinkly sound gets a little old, but other than that, it's great. Okay. Close this in. Famous church in Amsterdam just went up in flames during New Year's. Oh no. Yeah, this is modeled on a Viking stave church. All right. So what do we need? We need to put down... Oh, I still didn't make quite enough of the 4 highs. We're gonna need 3 more? 3 more 4 highs. A person? No. What level are you? Level 6? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Never enough walls. What's up, Jay? How do I get down? What have I done? What have I done? this up. Yeah, I need to make 3 more. Four. 1, 2, 3. And we should be done with those walls. Oh, unless we use them next level. I don't know. This next one needs to be 4 high, though. No, it doesn't. Make it a little shorter. I probably will need more regular walls. And then let's see what Bum was suggesting with the lattice arch. Oh, like that. Or like that. I don't know if I can do circles, though. I don't have any curves in the whole thing. I don't have any curves in the whole thing, doggy. Hi, buddy. That's the one. Yeah. I just don't have a single circle anywhere in here. I like it, but I think it would be out of place. Like, I didn't even do the arched doors because I was like, well, there's no other circles. For me, who always have circles, this time I have none. Let me let the dog out real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I let the dog out. At least I tried. I opened the door. He looked out at the rain and went, nah, never mind. He said, nah. Okay, what we're doing, we're making... Did we make them already? We did. He just wanted some attention. Fair enough. Alright, we're not going to have enough of those. I need some more of these on me. Agree with the dog, yeah. It's very rainy and cold right now. Here. So yeah, that's going to go away and just be a big hole like this is. Well, after I do this. And this will probably get a glass floor too. Alright, I gotta put the walls, the big walls. Some of the stave churches did have like round towers, but I think they look funny when the rest of the thing is so square. Happy new number, Sir Garwin. Did it just change for you? Happy convening of the Roman Senate. I love me some Roman Senate. Okay, now we can take these out. Boop. Play a little spleef. Play the monkey trap. Indeed. Gonna catch me a King Kong. Yeah, I should have put my character here and then dropped him. Could have done this with my gun from below, but we're almost there. Do you have the Wisp of Industry yet, Blinn? I highly recommend it. There we go. Yeah, now you got that big old thing there. We probably should have done the gables here again, huh? Make it look good. Ooh. Oh, these are... Right, these are the 4 high walls. Well, I guess we didn't need this many. Yeah, I beeline this because it's just... I don't have to be jealous of the creative builders anymore. Well, I still gotta get the mats, but I don't have to be jealous of the flying. It's so cool. For this build, it's just been so clutch. Yeah, that looks way better, right? Yeah, and then we'll make that floor out of glass too. Expand that, and so the glass will go, you'll be able to look all the way up from the bottom floor. You'll definitely do it before you build your roof. Yeah. Gonna be tall. Yeah, this would have been a very difficult build. I mean, I've done builds of this scale without it before, but oh, this is so much better. Especially the Arahli figured out you could do it in first person. The other time I was like this the whole time. Yeah, the skinning. I still got the skin on this. All right. Let's go back up there. Boop. Okay. I don't know. We might put slopes below here just to support it. I don't know if it needs it. I mean, we would just do one of these. That and that. Unless we wanted to do it the, like that and that. Might as well keep the same angle as everything else. Where'd the bird go? What level are you? 6? Get out of here. There's scaffolding from Bob's as well? Yeah. This would be a lot of scaffolding. A lot of scaffolding. Why would you want to go there? Alright, I need some more of those. As well. Don't eat me, bird. Alright, and then what are we going to do up here? It's got to have the same shape roofs. Our bedrooms are going to be kind of teeny, but that's fine. I guess we'll do the bay windows one more time. But they'll only be 2 wide this time. On 3 sides. They'll aggro on my person here. He's in danger. They don't aggro on the wisp. But it could aggro on my guy. So far we're chill. Maybe we'll just do... We did too high? Maybe we do these a little shorter than the greenhouse, just so it stands out in the middle. Now you want to see a man of armor? It could happen. It could happen. Alright, we need more pieces. This is just, Bum was making a demo of a greenhouse window. We need some walls. We don't have walls. Okay. And we need some more of these. And I don't know. We'll need more of these. Maybe. The greenhouse we're going to actually have to make glass walls for. So that we'll have to figure out. Nice in the greenhouse. No. Yeah, that's definitely for the. Did I misspeak? It's definitely for the big walls. Sure, why not? Can I do that? I can. Ooh, slow. It doesn't have to be glass walls. The ASR glass accept any normal wall skin. But it's gotta be actually made out of glass. Like these skins don't give greenhouse effect. Right? Like I actually have to make walls out of crystal. I think they're gonna make them the same shape, but out of glass. It does have to look like glass if we're gonna put plants in it. Plants do not grow in the dark. Grow lights? When we have a... I mean, theoretically, we don't have sun here, but it's weird because we definitely do have night and day. So I'm not exactly which the lore is at that. Did they, like, fix the rotation of the planet again, or... They're kind of acting like it's both. Like it's always night, yet we do have a day-night cycle. They gotta pick a lane. Pick a lane for this. It's polar night sped way up. Where did that one go? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It really thought it was hiding there from me. It did. Oh, I forgot to grab my slopes. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, yeah, and then that roof will match up over here. This will go one higher. Oh, see? There we go. And then the moment that happens, I get thrown out of my mode. Where'd you go, buddy? That's what you get. You started it. You started it. Now I gotta go all the way back to here. Grab this again. Boop. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. Gonna need some more of these. Right now. I'm not sure if we need anything else. We're gonna need more ramps one more time. Heavy. That looks cool. That's like super high. There's room for more floors in here, but like I said, I don't know if we need them. Especially since we have plenty of basement space. Okay, okay. Decide if I want to go a whole wall up on the sides. I guess so, just to be consistent. Go a half wall up. Didn't do you? Another errant piece. These pieces are so willful. Do we keep that shorter? I think we keep that shorter. This one will be... That's too much, though. Can we get down on the half? I think we can if we did, let's see. What would we need to do to make that happen? We need to do that. It might just fall apart. No, that won't work. I mean, we could do it with the two... Oh, maybe that will... I'm talking to myself. Processes are happening in my brain. If we do some of the mini slopes, we might be able to use those for the full slopes. But then the full slopes might just fall down. Let's find out. So if we do one of these, like that, and then we put one of these on the side. Oh wait, I gotta go back to that. Can we even do that? Off of this one. Let's take you away. It'll probably just fall back down. So we probably just need to do it all with the mini ramps. It doesn't even let me do this. Yeah, they don't even stick to each other in the right way. Okay, never mind. We'll just do it all mini ramps. It just uses a few more pieces that way, though. Boop, boop, boop. No, you. But yeah, put a little roof on the passageway. That's a cute little one. And that's all of mine. Okay, so I need more slope walls and I need more roofs. I have the slope walls. I don't have the roofs. Did I get the ones off the beaver? I did, right? Got sheep. Bluesky's been in here busy playing the game. I actually don't need that many. I was about to take the potion. But what we need is some glass. Some ASR glass. So we got metal glass, stone glass. We'll do stone glass. And we're gonna need a fair amount of this stuff. We're gonna need glass walls. I'm not sure how many glass walls. Probably make 100. Let's make. Start with 50. What was our thing was like. It was a little bigger than this. This is 4 by 5. I think it was 4 by 7. That's 28. Plus it needs overlap on all sides. So that would actually make it 6 by 9. What's 6 by 9? 54? That's definitely not going to be enough walls. Hey, cat. I see you there. Alright, so let's make 54 of those. And then we're going to need some slope walls, gables. We're going to need 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I gotta craft enough stone roofs for the 2 bedrooms, which are 5 by 5 on the outside for this, so that would be 25, 50, really? Maybe. Alright. It's gonna take a minute. Probably should take the potion for that. We're about to get too full again. Now let's put all that in there. We'll bring it back. should get us pretty close. Okay, then we're gonna need to grab all this. Is this done? Yeah, it's done. We'll end up grabbing the fridge too, but that's fine. Okay. Too far from the source. Dang it. Can we do down here? Too far. Can we do it here? We can. And now we grab that. Okay. Let's do our bedrooms first. I got that on me. We need to get some of these back. What else do we need? We need the walls. And we may need some other things, but I don't know what. Did we do those? Did we do? I don't think we did both rooms yet. I'll figure out what I need as I need it. That's right. We only did one side so far. Oops. It's actually gonna be more roofs because I gotta do the minis on the top. No way I was getting out of this without doing more. Ooh, we haven't even taken a look for a while. Who knows what we have done here. Our madness. Yeah, I'll do all the little filling in with the rustic gables and things afterwards. Look at you going out the door. Cute. All right. That's one bedroom done. My goodness. Okay. All right, Sir Garwin. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. We're nearly there. End is in sight. I'm gonna go up one. Okay, we need more walls. Need more walls, and we're gonna need more of these. Let's use up what we got. And the middle is going to be all that ASR glass. All right, so we need 2 plus 10, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 times 5. That's 10. So this thing is 40. 40 plus 2. We need 42. Oh wait, no, we didn't do down there to 46, maybe. All right. I should have just made 100. One more of these. Hatching eggs. We're gonna make the ramp, and we'll just make 50. What else do I need? I needed walls, which we probably have made already. We can do those in the thing over there. Yeah, these roofs are just the one thing I cannot make as ASR. Yep. Hopefully this is plenty. We'll let my guy hide in here in safety. Especially since he's injured. Giant mansion. Tiny bedrooms. Oh, I'm out of those. Okay. We have more. Yeah, we'll finish the stone structures and then we'll dump the stone and grab the glass. Yeah, and I'll just do a big skinning session on my own after this, because I'll spare you guys that pain. It's fun. It's just going to be a lot of clicking. A lot of clicking. Okay, and then might as well do the little ones. Man, we're so high up. It's kind of awesome. Oh, I put him in the wrong spot, though. Damn it. Yeah, we're going to need to lose him. Ooh. All right, we got it. Got this. I only made 2 of these bedrooms, but if more of our old crew decide to join us, then there's plenty of space that could be carved out in here somewhere. 2 just fits well for this design. And so far, only Pliskin of my usual housemates, basemates, has been playing Lost Colony so far. Okay. There it is. Do we do all the things? Yeah, we just got to put those little top gables in, little caps, whatever they're called. Yeah, they're going to have windows there. I can't fly back far enough to look at it all, otherwise it'll kick me out of this mode. You're going to head to Dreamland too, Bum? You're going to inspect it tomorrow? Yep. Tell me what I need to fix. Excellent. All right, so we're going to need to do glass in here. What we are going to do is we're going to do a little baseboard wall of stone. I want to get a little bit more height than the bedrooms if I can. But I don't know. They might end up being taller. But we got to get enough glass in here for the greenhouse effect. I think there has to be like 3 pieces within range. So it's generally not hard to do. We're almost higher than the Dark Lord. Nope. I need 2 more. 2 more. Yeah. Can't run towards that. Quarter. Okay. I'm gonna skim these windows real quick so we get a sense of it. Going there. These aren't such dark little cubbies. Nice. I think I'll clean this one. Both awesome views, though. Yeah, there's enough room to put a bed down and some chests. Pretty easy to get to with the televators. Okay, so that's the foundation of it. Let's get all that glass we made. I'm pretty sure we didn't make enough walls. Where are they? I know we did make some walls, though. Oh, they're on me. Okay. Let's throw those down. And see how many more we need. You can sit up there. There you go. Just double checking. I wonder if ASR has mini gables to fit in those spaces. Come on. There it is. I mean, we could do that. It's not the end of the world. But let me see what we got. Okay, so if it's going to be that high, which is still lower than the bedrooms, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more, unless we go one whole level higher. Still got a roof up from here, so that might be good enough. You know, make the little the gable. Yeah, that might be high enough. All right, let's make 12 more of those. Oh, gotta keep going down. Boop, boop. Wrong way. Okay, and we made enough of these, hopefully. Let's make a couple extra just to see. 4 of those. Okay. And then we're going to need those and those. Let's see how we do with that. Go up like that. Oh, I need 4 more, at least 4 more walls. Okay. And then for this, we'd actually have to do this again. Oh, but it doesn't want to be off by a half. That would be weird. What about these? Do it like that. I guess that's what we got to do. Good enough. All right. Yeah. 4. We gotta go back to this. Yeah, 4 more, unless we're gonna go a whole nother level higher, which we might do. There's 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 24. So we either got to make 4 or 28 more walls. I think right now we're at the same height as the bedrooms. We'll be one higher than the bedrooms as it is now. It's probably fine. It just can't be shorter than the bedrooms. It's not going to have as much contrast though because it's glass. Happy January 1st, Mick. A day that means nothing, but a good reason to kiss pretty girls. If you have that option, kiss away. Alright. Should we try it with 4 first? Probably. Stone glass. We could have come out 1, 2, but let's just see how it is as it is. Okay. How you doing, man? We're building crazy things here. Oh, yeah. We'll finish this and we'll take a little owl flight around. See how we think about it. You're empty, right? You just like being the first one every year to call your boyfriend cute? I mean, you're probably the main person calling him cute. I bet he loves it every time. I had a dream about kissing pretty girls last night, but have had devastating low amount of that IRL for a while now. But it will happen again at some point. It's a little rough when you're divorced, but you still live with your ex. Hard to bring dates home. Probably. Better than your dream. Mine was an anxiety dream in which my cat kept escaping the house. Yeah, I usually have... I don't know if they're anxiety dreams, but they're like, I have something major I need to fix. You know? Maybe we should actually join this with the other roofs just to be fancy. But yeah, it usually has to do with like organizing a bunch of crap or yeah, things escaping and having to put them back in place or just like fighting chaos basically. Will these even match up if we wanted to join them? We're a half higher because of what I did down there, so they probably actually wouldn't easily. Unless we change the level of one or the other. Well, this is one number we got perfectly right if we keep them like this. Yeah, it's a greenhouse. We'd either have to bring the roof down a half Or we just leave it like it is. Right now, the builder in me is like, this is draining onto this, but this will shed it. What's up, Crazy Mom? Welcome in. That's probably fine like it is. Yeah, let's have a look around. Let's go jump on our owl. There's no way out down here until we get down to here. We'll make little ways to poke out and stuff later on. What have we done? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you don't get the full effect until we skin it all. But we might be done. We might be done. You got divorced but still chooses to live with her? Yeah, it was either that or she was going to be homeless, and that will not do. There's no world in which I would allow that to happen. But yeah, I won't pretend it's not cramping my style a little bit. Yeah, so all these parts sticking out are going to be more windows, right? When we skin all those. I dig it. What do you guys think? I think we did it. I just got to skin the thing. Oh yeah. Look at that. Maybe this roof comes out one. Same boat? Yeah. Yeah, maybe this one wants to come out one, just so we get a little bit more of that happening here. Less of one exposed wall. Other than that, though, you know, and yeah, we got to put the windows in here. We were going to put like stained glass window in there. I like how the 2 bedrooms joined the greenhouse. Oh yeah, we got to put some slopes in there. We needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slopes. Our dead bird's still here. Clean up our roof. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'll skin it. I'll design stained glass windows from here. Fill those last few slopes. And then once it's skinned, we'll get a sense of what's going on. Oops, I didn't do this. Alright, so a few things to finish. But you guys get the point. That is my stave. It's not a church, but yeah, my Viking fortress. For sure. Yeah, and we got to do things with the basement. Figure out how all the crafting and everything gets put together. But that was a little building for sure. We did it in 3 streams. We did the foundation in less than 4 hours. And then we have 2 streams of building the rest of this. And then there's going to be a little bit more time. If you could, would you build and live in a house that big? Oh, hell yeah. For sure. I mean, for myself, I wouldn't need it to be this big. I'd be happy to have a little tiny home on my own land. But if I could, sure, why not? Yeah. ARK, you got to, because you got big things you got to put in there. Big dinosaurs. Yeah, you guys have any suggestions, definitely let me know. But I think I'm going to leave it here now. Happy new number. Happy Wednesday. No, it's not quite Thursday for me yet. If I stream tomorrow, I'll probably do an earlier one. I may take a break tomorrow, even though it's my usual scheduled day. We'll see how it goes. But I've had 3 back-to-back ones now. We snuck in some extras. But yeah, I'm going to do all those things. And then probably the one after that, if I haven't done it already, we're going to have to put this together. Think about how the storage and the crafting works. We gotta plan our greenhouse, all that kind of stuff. Figure out where I messed up, what's off by a number somewhere. So far, it looks, I can't see any way I made a big, grievous error. It would be hell to heat this, but in this kind of place, you just have a giant fireplace full of logs, which is probably something that needs straight off the bat. Is a giant fireplace full of logs. Yeah, but I think we have achieved what we set out to make. It's gonna all be textured like this when I'm done. Unless I figure out a skin for a roof that's actually got snow on it. That would be cool. But yeah, we got our little mini base here. I like all your builds, but if I lived in any of them, I'd really only live in 1 or 2 rooms. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't be raising T-Rexes, probably. Most likely not, right? Yeah, so we'll see what it looks like with all the windows put in and everything. All the dimensionality. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out with me for another little buildy stream. I only put you through this for 4.5 hours tonight, so that wasn't too bad, actually. It's just a lot of placing. But it wasn't as fiddly as it could be. It definitely came through. I'm pretty happy with it. We definitely have a base. I really like how it just stands out in the landscape here. For sure. Rivals the Lost King. His actually goes all the way up there. I don't know if that one's actually on the map. That one's a fakie. Down there, that exists. But yeah, I think it works well with the landscape. Definitely feels like where it should be. You are welcome. Thank you for hanging out. And you got a place, Jay, if you decide to play Lost Colony. We got plenty of room. All the towers are taken, but there's plenty of places to carve out a room. And there's lots of room in the basement, too. For sure. All right, y'all. We're going to leave it there. Let's see. Which way is the sun coming from? Why don't we just get up here somewhere? I can do my little rock outro. Have no space for it. No, I get it. Definitely worthy to be called Monkeyheim. It indeed is another Monkeyheim for sure. Yeah, y'all. There we go. We got Monkeyheim 2.0 right here. It's actually 3.0 because there was 2 Monkeiheims on the original Monkeyheim on Ragnarok. But yeah, it's definitely a Viking base worthy of Ragnarok. It's all in stone right now, but you know, we'll fix that. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Appreciate you hanging out. Folks who want to join us on any of our servers, just become a member of the channel or the Patreon link down below, mine or Arahli's, will get you into our Discord and at least 7 ARK Asanda servers. Arahli actually officially still has all the Evolved servers on too. Not a lot of action happening on those right now. And then we do a lot of other multiplayer servers as they come along. Always trying to seek in for something even better. But most of all, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And I just appreciate y'all hanging out with me, sharing the gaming, keeping me company while I do crazy, nerdy, buildy stuff. And thank you for watching to the end with me. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.